Good morning. Why am I recording? Why I was recording. Jesus, apparently this happens a lot. Oh, delete them all. Apparently that happens a lot. Starts to record for no reason. Good morning. How's everybody? I know we're early. I said yesterday we'd be early, but we're here. So Dave this morning. Fifth man. I like something for my interview. All right. All load in before we move. Everything's done. Okay, cool. So I raised it. Didn't stand it. They're gonna crap out of me. So I put it on a platform. It gets better. It sits back further too, which it needed to do also. So other than that, I haven't done anything else. I took the scaffolding and stuff down the inside. Of course I had to because I moved it. I had to move the villagers out the little pen that was out here. So I could tear it all down and move it all back again. But it's exactly the way it was. I know because I took a schematic of it. I actually like the church. I think it's a pretty good looking little church. Yeah. So today we're going to do the inside, the outside. I needed room for more villagers, so I kind of built something else over there too. Built a fisherman's hut. So I get all the fishermen out. Good morning, Mist. How are you? Mist, you'll appreciate this. Built a fisherman's hut. Put a fish on top of it. I don't know that I'm crazy about the hut, but I like the fish. It does look cool, don't it? I saw something similar to it in a Reddit post. I was searching, like, for decor to do on the outside of a fisherman's hut. Did a few under the water. Yeah, possibly. What's up, Wyatt? How's it going? I thought about doing that too. Big fish, big medieval style fish underwater, and the eye is a sea lantern, so it would actually light the water up a little bit. What's up, Wyatt? So do them in like different colors. Do them in like that's in mangrove. Do one in like the warped or something, and then we could possibly do one in the resin blocks too. You can't do trapdoors in resin. Has to be something you could do trapdoors. Someone was being funny and built a fish by your tree farm. Now, I saw this one on Reddit, and I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. And just kind of looked at it, you know, I was like, okay, maybe I can recreate that. So I come back over here, and this is what I did. So, I did some fishing nets for a few years ago. But did the cobwebs for fishing nets and stuff, which I'm not really crazy about, but they're there. I needed something for like fishermen, you know, some sort of fisherman's decor without putting, because they're free to walk out here. They've created an iron golem for whatever reason. We're gonna have to get rid of him at some point. They'll probably just do it again. I'm actually kind of surprised the farmers haven't done it yet, but, you know, I tried to light up around here as much as I could. But I needed to start getting villagers out of there because I needed more villagers. So did that, and then, like I said, raised the church. I raised it and moved it back. I took a schematic of it, so I made sure I got it right. Raised the ground by 2 levels, and I will admit I completely and totally cheated in some areas, and it's only just this block. Because I didn't want to fill the whole thing in. And I did it right on top of this. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, raised it, because we stood back there yesterday, and I looked at it, and I was like, no. It was too low. Wyatt, I really don't do a lot of server playing stuff. So sorry. Yeah, I wound up liking that church a lot. I think I'll wind up doing maybe a tutorial on it. There's no YouTube videos this week either. With us leaving tomorrow. I didn't have any in reserve, and I didn't have time over the weekend, and we'll pick back up again next week. Videos. We actually may do something on that too. That stream VOD has gotten a lot of views. So maybe we'll just go ahead and do a flat out tutorial on it. It's gonna be a long one. It'd be broke up like 2 parts, but hold everybody's attention. Yeah. I need to check the iron farm to make sure it's not overflowing. We do have more villagers, which means we got more villager places to make. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're overflowing. Yay. Alright. Go grab a shulker or 2. I just did this the other day. I just completely emptied this out the other day. Like, one day over the weekend, I emptied this thing out. But we're spending so much time over here right now. That it's filling up pretty quick. Which I'm not complaining. Because what's the purpose of having an iron farm? Iron. I mean, you kind of want it to fill up quick. Kind of the whole purpose in having an iron farm. Right? Whole purpose in an iron farm is to get iron. So I thought too. We're gonna let it flow through for a minute because I'm sure there's a bunch hung up in here. Actually, we're not gonna let it flow through for a minute. We're just gonna We'll leave that one shulker here and... But yeah, we're not hurting on iron. Where we used to be hurting on iron, we are not hurting on iron anymore. This is all iron. Good. Yeah, we're doing just fine on iron. I don't remember when the last time was I slept either. That you had to make another wool farm? You using that much wool? I mean, you can have some of mine here. Mine's... They're overflowing. They're... Any colors there you need? Oh, the Monopoly board. Concrete. Yeah, concrete would be too expensive. I hope you have fire takeoff, though. Lightning hits it during the lightning storm, and it's... toast. We need to do some decoration over here, too. Still haven't decided what I'm doing down here, if anything at all. We'll probably smooth this out and build a wall up, at least. But I haven't really decided what we're doing here. Or over here in this area. We'll probably do something here, I just don't know what yet. And then I've got houses and stuff to put out here at some point, so yeah. Always have fire take off. That's good. Is there anything else we can take off the board? No, not really. Anything we need to add to the board? The villager trading thing is just kind of this whole area in a nutshell. All right, so let's do some decoration on the church. I did sort through all the shulker boxes last night too. Jesus Christ, that took forever. I had stuff scattered everywhere. I had like 14 shulkers of just like deep slate bricks. I feel like I had like 14 shulkers of those, but this is all stuff I have full shulkers of, and then this is like partial shulkers of some stuff, and then this is everything sorted out. So that's all walls and stairs and slabs. This is all blocks of that. That's all blocks of that. This is all sprucewood logs. This is stairs, planks, and whatever. This is the other stuff, and then this is the red stuff, and then this is just like decoration stuff. So this is where we'll be at today, is in decoration stuff. Like I said, we're gonna go old school planters. Mix a few of those in. We need some carpets. We need some torches, not torches, but candles. I don't think we're really gonna do paintings, but I do need that. Do I need? Yeah, we're gonna need some chains. Don't need lanterns. Take those for decoration too. Iron bars, yes please. We need... And then we need some fences also. We need a flint and steel. And I really need some of the big clay pots too. I don't have any over here, I don't think. There might be a couple of them left over here. There. Got one. I can always make more. I don't know if I want to use the shards for any of these though. None of it. Oh, and I don't have any bricks either. Uh-oh. You actually had a productive morning for a change? What did you do? I'm trying to. I don't need silk touch. Do I not have a shovel that does not have silk touch on it? Yes, that one's got silk touch. That one's got silk touch. Apparently, I don't have a shovel that doesn't have silk touch on it. Guess what we're doing? We're gonna make a shovel. Have any? Oh, wait, maybe I do. Nope, silk touch. Okay. Efficiency 4 and fortune 3. Okay, that will work. Guess we'll wait. That one. All I need. That's it. That must have been mine, and I just didn't realize that I had it. We need to go find some clay balls. Actually, we got clay right here in our hand. Nice. I stayed up super late last night because last night was supposed to have been a good chance to have seen the Aurora Borealis from where we are. Granted, it gets really dark in my neighborhood, and took a shower. That's good. It's important not to stink. But it was still too light outside here, even though our neighborhood's like dark as crap. We don't have like typical street lights here. They're little poles that sit low to the ground, so they're like waist height, and they barely put out any light at all. It's just enough. But the sky was really dark, but you still couldn't. I mean, I could see the stars pretty good. Not like great, but I could see them pretty decent. I could make out where what was supposed to be, but yeah, nothing. Didn't see a thing. Not even thought I saw it. You know, one of those. Think you could be close, but you're not close to seeing it. Yeah. Not even close. One of these days I'm gonna fly through there and I'm gonna split on that tree right there. Like that. Here, have some clay balls. A whole stack. Here, have some clay balls. A whole stack. Good deja vu. Yeah, I might give you some stone here in a little while. I thought you were down at 1. I'm mistaken on that? Possibly? I could just come over here and did this. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, so we've got some other villagers now. I did, we had the fishermen, and then we had, I think, up to these 4 guys. I moved them around. So I added all these guys in last night. So we've got another armor to get more armor out of. I haven't, we did this one on stream yesterday because we needed one that did pants and boots. Or boots and shirts. Just plate and boots. But I did these 3 guys because they'll take iron also. And then did a couple of guys to take wool, got a cartographer, got him, and got a meat guy going. It is weird to see him low in the carts. So for a minute yesterday, I jumped over and logged on to Insist. I got the information to log back on to Insist again. And then I logged on there and was looking around. Well, they're still in 21.4. So I don't have like all the mods and stuff there that I have here. But when my game moved over, the fresh animation pack moved out automatically. And when I logged back in here, everybody was like standing up in carts and stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be sitting down. It took me a minute to realize what was going on. I forgot about all the stuff that I built over on Insist. And I almost died like right away when I got there too. I've got a build that I've got where I've got my enchantment room. It's a library that I built there. And it's got a tower on the inside of it. And apparently my tower's not lit up. Doing good. Doing good, it seems like. There was no one there when I got there, but I sure will. I haven't actually talked to him since actually before I even started streaming again. I had just announced that I was coming back, and me and him talked for about 30 minutes one day on Discord, in a Discord call, but other than that I haven't really heard from him. I mean, it takes, of course, 2 people to initiate a conversation. Yeah, he's got like internet issues or something that he's trying to get sorted out before he can come back again. We did talk about that, so yeah. Yeah, Bowtie still talks to him on a regular basis. It goes 2 ways. I mean, I could reach out to him too, so you know, I'm not throwing blame his way or nothing like that at all. So yeah, his internet's poo-poo. But I think he is trying to strategize a comeback, though. It's the season for comebacks. I don't want to take all that over there with me because I just cleared all that stuff up. Do that. Let's sleep. It's the season for comebacks. Anything else we're gonna need over there? I don't really think so. I'm gonna put this shovel on my end chest though. Yeah, I thought about that, Miss. We might do a couple of those in the water and see how they look today too. I built a fisherman's hut last night and put the fish on top of it. So I saw this design on Reddit. There wasn't a tutorial or anything for it. I just kind of looked at it and was like, okay, I think this is how it looks. And then came here and built it. I've seen another house. There's another like fishing hut tutorial thing on YouTube that's got a fish on top of it too. That fish is much bigger than this one. This was small, and that's why I liked it, because I thought, well, maybe, you know, it's medieval times. Fish could be huge, so we might put a few of them out in the water here too. But do them in different colors. So do like maybe one of them in prismarine, and do one in like warped, and do one in I've got to have stairs and slabs. No, I've got to have stairs, slabs, and trapdoors. So I could do it in prismarine, but it would have to have the warped trapdoors on it. And then we could also do one in that other wood. Was it the other redwood? But you can pretty much do it in any color that has a trapdoor that looks decent. Could even do one in white. White. Yeah, but right now we're going to finish working on this. So I did raise this up by 2 blocks because it was driving me nuts. We stood back here yesterday, brother. I don't know if you were here for all that or not, but I don't remember who all was here. We stood back here after we built the church, and I looked at it and I was like, oh. It was sitting 2 blocks lower than it is now, so it wasn't on the platform at all. It was on this part. And the front of it was right there where the stairs are. And I was like, that's way too close and that's way too low. This is supposed to be like the second. Really, in a lot of places, it would be the first, but, you know, like, biggest building. I already built the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday after stream, I stood up here because I wasn't ready to stop streaming yet, but I was so just like disappointed in the way it looked, and not the way the church. I think the church looks really good. And so it's not as big as it looks like it is either. It's not really that big. That's what she said. But anyway, the way that it was sitting down on the ground, everything looked so much bigger than it did. So I figured if I raised it up by 2 blocks, built the little thing around it, because it was sitting straight on all this stuff. But yeah, it didn't look good the way it was sitting. It looked like a dwarf church. What it looked like. Nothing against dwarfs or nothing, but it looked like a dwarf church. So I took a schematic of it. So I made sure I got it back exactly the way it was supposed to. And that way I could play with the schematic too. I could put the schematic up in the world and move it around to see where it should be. And that helped me too. I would place the schematic in after I tore it down. I took the schematic, tore it down, and then I was able to like place it around to see where it needed to be. And then I was able to build it after that. So yeah, I built it off of schematic, and I did easy place. So I just had all the materials in my inventory, and it just did it on its own, kind of. Yeah, I had to move the villagers out here in this little pen that I got set up down here and all that stuff just to get all that crap done. So, but yeah, did that. Built the little fishing hut thing back there, which I really like. Yeah. Actually, it didn't take that long, really. It took me longer. It really took me longer to do the platform itself. Whoops. It took me longer to do the platform and stuff over here than it took me to actually build that back. Because if you've ever used Lightmatica with Easy Place, it's just you're just clicking. You don't even have to change blocks. It's really cheaty. But as long as you get the blocks in your inventory, it puts them down. So I thought about it. I thought about kind of coming along the sides, like maybe having some sort of like, I don't know, we'll figure it out today at some point. But having some sort of like wall gate thing going up or something. I think I am going to put something up around here too. I was kind of thinking about a combination of like raising it one block higher. This part, so there's a lip there, but doing like maybe iron bars or something with maybe like a slab on top of it or something, just to kind of, you know, keep all the weird folks out. I gotta do mossy carpets too on all the torches. But yeah, I kind of thought about that. Kind of maybe do a little gate thing on one side, like maybe here or something. Little arch gate to go into the graveyard. Maybe not do it on both sides, but just do it like on one side or something. And the other side can be just like a walking path, little garden thing through here. I'm gonna put some trees and stuff up around it, do some flower spots and things, just to make it not look so just green and grassy. Maybe pull it all the way around to here or something, or just take it to this back corner over here and do like a cemetery on this one side. Yes, that thought did cross my mind. So we'll probably do that. You know, some slabs for gravestones and some little wall crosses and things like that. That's all part of what we're gonna do today, because we're gonna do decoration stuff. So I want to do the inside stuff right now. I am too, and the color palette. I think a lot of people were like scratching their heads when I first started this color palette here, because it's just what you see. It's the deep slate, it's the mangrove, it's the pale oak and spruce. That's it. I almost ventured off yesterday. I almost did yesterday. I almost did it last night with the fishing hut. I almost decided to mix prismarine and warped wood together. Which I totally could have done. But I didn't. So. Need a couple of green terracotta. All the churches are black basalt. I mean, that's true. I could steal it if I die. I'll have to look at that. It's kind of interesting. Under white plaster and lime wash. That's interesting. See, I don't think this looks bad. I think with the mixture of colors that I think the colors that I've chosen and what I've put in here, I don't think it makes the area look bad, really. I mean, I really don't. I've always built in stone and like this color pattern here, and I kind of wanted to get away from that for a little while in like this city, at least anyway. The only thing that's kind of pissing me off right now is the fact that I did not do the iron farm that way. But maybe this is a new city and that's an ancient structure. That's kind of what that feels like anyway. It's like some sort of ancient structure that's torn down or whatever. So that's what that is. It's some sort of ancient structure. Well, I'm going to try to decorate around it some too, but there's only so much you can actually do around it. Keep it from being spawnable. All right. So we got the inside, I think, the way we want it with the roof and stuff. I got to put the chandeliers and stuff in. Oh, we need a lectern. A lectern anywhere. Pretty sure I do. But I need to look and see. I thought this. Well, yeah, I mean, I think personally, I think lore building is important in a world. That way you can explain, you know, if you do something weird and wacky in your world, you can kind of explain it, you know? I have them in two different spots. I need one. See, I think it would be... We've talked about this before, and I think it was actually me and Ruler that talked about this, but building a D&D map in Minecraft. You know, going to Creative and build a whole D&D map in Minecraft. And then you literally play it out as your Minecraft character. I mean, there's like no, you know, rolling for dexterity or blah, 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 whatever. It's just, you know, it's like parkour. It's, it was fun. Yeah, I played 1 or 2 with him. Hey, Steve, what's up? How's it going over on YouTube? Door, please? Sure. There's not a whole lot to see. You can kind of see it all from one place, really. We'll start up here. This is our castle. Castle de Goathead. No, that's not what the name of it is. I just like goats and goat heads in this game, so. So this is our castle. This is our throne room. Just where it is for your base? No, I got you. So this is our castle. This is our throne room. They're on YouTube. I wouldn't mind if you dropped a subscription either. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. You can always take it back whenever you want. We have new tutorials coming out all the time. Chateau Chevrier, yeah. This is the dining room. Up under the dining room, we have a kitchen. We may actually do a tutorial in this castle. I don't know how I would do some of the under parts, but have it more on flat land, I guess. Back in the dining room again. Then over here we have a trophy room hall. Hall of Greatness, whatever you want to call it. Our dragon egg and all that stuff is in here. Up top, there's a spiral staircase that runs around the back side of this thing, but I don't want to take it because I'm lazy. But up above, where the throne room is, we've got my room. This is where I never sleep, because I just never sleep. This is our Hall of Heroes, so we stream on Twitch, and channel point redemptions on Twitch. You can use those channel point redemptions to get yourself an armor stand here in the Hall of Heroes. We've got 2 levels on it.
Miss just redeemed to upgrade my armor stand diamond.
Got tired of seeing all that iron, huh? Let's finish the tour real quick, and then I'll do that for you, miss. All right, rockets. What a great time to run out of rockets. So this is a family server. This is myself and my wife and my kids. We all play here. Nobody outside of that plays here. So we all like to play together. So we've done it that way. But I stream from this world, so this is a bee farm inside this house. We've got our busy little bees down here, creating our... Why did that come out that way? Not good. Why? Wonder how much of that I've been losing. This is a sheep farm here, or wool farm, excuse me. We've got wool and stuff here. Instead of doing a villager trading hall, we're doing a villager city. Can you be in the Hall of Heroes? I'll put you in the Hall of Heroes. You won't be able to upgrade the armor, but yeah, I'll do that for you since you subscribed on YouTube. I got to figure out something for the YouTube folks on the Hall of Heroes too, so. But we're doing a villager town, per se. So our villagers will be locked up in houses, but they have beds, they have all the abilities of doing all that stuff. There are tutorials. There are tutorials on the YouTube page for the roofs and stuff. A lot of these that I do, there's tutorials on there already for them. Some of them are better than others. I feel like not the last roof tutorial I did, but the roof tutorial before that was not very good. But this is actually a new style of roof too. I thought about it. I thought about doing that, brother. So this is our iron farm here. This is not my design. This is another content creator's design. I do have the episode that we built this in. I do have the link in the description. A fishing hut. All my fishermen are inside of there, along with an iron golem for some reason. This is our library. So all of our librarian villagers are in here. Down below, we do have a makeshift villager breeder with a conversion station. So we got Dr. Changelot here, we got a villager breeder that runs along this other side. Whoops. As you can see, they're down there, but the villager breeder itself runs along right here up underground. We just bring them up, send them up, give them a trade here, send them down there. I have to walk around the corner. He does his thing and turns them. Then they move around into a station over here where I can do 3 at a time. I can heal them. And then we move them back over here and start trading with them until we can get them into houses. And what we're doing today is actually finishing up the library, not the library, the church. And the church is where we're keeping our clerics. We've got a little area inside the church here for them to be. We built this whole church for 2 clerics. You believe that? We'll probably get 2 more. I don't know. They're taking the zombie flesh pretty quick, so maybe not. But I'm building this just for 2 clerics. What mods? I don't use very many. I use as far as like nothing cheaty at all. I've got free cam where I can like pan out and look at stuff. I've got fresh animation, which is what makes the villagers look the way they do and the animals and stuff look the way they do. Everything else is just performance mods, just to make the game run smoother. Lightmatica, mini HUD gives you the light levels and stuff on the ground. Lightmatica is schematic, paste schematics into the world, or place schematics into the world so you can build off a schematic. All that stuff. Yeah. But I did think about the player head. I did indeed think about that. I have... I do. Why? Yeah, well, I may not have enough, your enchanted armor, too. You go, you upgraded. I'm not going to add an upgrade date to it. I don't think that's necessary. All right. Okie dokie. Let's see. So we're working on the church. Church. I need scaff. Where's my... I need scaffolding too. Should be in one of these down here. No, but the player heads I did think about. Where? Okay. Let's not do this. Okay. Crap. And all the dirty, stinky mushroom blocks. It's in one of these shulkers somewhere. You go trying to clean up everything and then you... Okay, maybe it's not in all these shulkers somewhere. Where the heck is it? It wasn't in one of these and I just didn't see it, right? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. We'll plant trees out here and stuff too, but I only plant azalea trees. I'm kind of biased like that again, you know, of azalea trees. I love azalea trees. I think they're pretty. So we should be able to go... Oh, I don't like that, though. Be all right. Be able to go, what, a chain down maybe, and then... Is that going to be too low? No, I think that'd be fine. Butimus Maximus Aurelius. Isn't it funny that we've been in Minecraft as long as we have and we still do stuff? Chandeliers out of fences. I just really don't think there's anything that looks better than that. I mean, yeah, if you want to come in and add all the fancy end rods and stuff like that, I mean, that's the thing, but I think these look good just the way they are. We're not going to make this one as big, or these as big. We're going to do one here, and we're going to do one on the other end also. Or were we doing it on the other end? That end is a little... Yeah, no, we're doing one on this end. So we're just not going to do it as big. He said. We're going to do it a little lower. Not a little lower, but this one had to be a little higher, actually. So instead of doing... no, let's do the second one there, because I just do not like the way that that looks. So I think here we may skip the chain altogether and go just straight fence post. And then on this one, we're only going to do... Oop, I did bring that down one more. No, it needs to be there. Let's do this instead. Let's do that. Let's do... Nope. That. Then... Yeah. That's better. Like I said, these would just be small ones here. That will go right there. Another one of these back here. All wall. Chain. No, we did a fence, a chain and a fence. Fence. Chain. You have one grand chandelier and then smaller. And even though we have light in the floor, which we could probably take out now, actually. Yeah. Oh, I went and got those pots and I didn't even need them because we're doing old school planters. Back when I first started playing Minecraft, this is what I used for planters. It was an anvil. Expensive planters, yes, I know, but we have that iron farm that's producing like crazy right now, so. And to me, 13,000 years ago when I started, yes, thank you. One of these days, I'm going to build a cathedral like I built when I first started playing 13,000 years ago. I have a few of the flowering ones left, so. What's up, Shay? How's it going? I'm doing good. How about you? These two tall instead of three. Bring some color in, you know? Makes it not look so dark. Dungeon-esque. And then, of course, we'll do a carpet. I think for the church, we may just do red, though. I may not do the other colors, too. And a red carpet. Maybe we'll throw some black in there somewhere. See if that'll get us the rest of the way around, but we'll go get some. Only need 3 pieces. Two pieces. Just 2 pieces of carpet. Gotta take these too. Can't let all the people forget what kingdom they're in. I feel like I could go overboard and put one on every single pillar too, but do that. I will be nice and not do that. Might make some other banners though. Are you talking to Shay on that one? Yes, you did, Mist. You stepped away? You did. You've got diamond enchanted armor now. You sure did. I feel like I need to add... need to add like a couple of little tables or something in there somewhere. Maybe a, as bad as it sounds to say it this way, like a cauldron full of holy water. It just sounds bad when you use the word cauldron and holy water in the same sentence. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I'm also thinking that there should be... I don't know exactly how that would work. I feel like I can't go any further back. I can move the chairs off the side though. Try that. Thinking, you know, because in this day and age, people would most likely be Catholic. You'd have to have like the that could go right next to it. Actually, I have an idea for this. I just took a whole stack because I needed some of it to come out of the hoppers and stuff that were in there. I'm not worried about the backside. Actually, I don't like that either. So let's make some white flags. Then you got the cup. And then maybe Candle. Um, while we're here. Ouch. What's enough here for this too? Need what? Sticks and wool, right? Make a banner. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Six. Six is good. Okay. Here we go again. I've just got all this just random crap. I don't think I need those. I'm not going to put those in there, I don't think. Don't need the gray carpets anymore either. Yep, that works. Okay. That one there. We can. There's that whole little half moon thing, but that's fine. And I guess we'll just have one chair up here. That's okay too. Be there. Why not? What I wanted. And if I'm not mistaken, yay! Did we do a carpet up there too? Probably so, right? Something. Sure. The candle's good. Yeah. Okay. You have the cup, and then you have the thing, and then you have can't believe I'm about to make a trip to do one thing. And might not even like it. That's the funny part about it. I might not even like what I'm about to go get and do. That's perfect. I needed to open that one anyway. We're literally about to go make a trip just for one thing. We're going to put everything back in its place. Where it should be. Before we make our trip. We need some more azalea trees too. We're going to have to grow some of those. But what are you doing? We might want to take a few more rockets. I think we're almost done with the inside. Sometimes I just want to shoot him with an arrow. How many pieces of French toast this morning I couldn't get through there. I made French toast and bacon this morning. It was so good. Secret to a good French toast batter? A little bit, and I mean a little bit, not a whole lot, pumpkin spice. Just a little bit. And mind you can barely taste it, but it's there.
Articlematique just followed.
Arctic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the crowd, or the round table. Hello there.
Articlematique just redeemed hello there.
Hello there. We're gonna get a few of those because how many seats are at the round table? I have no clue. Colors don't really matter. I just need this one. I bring my trident. Might need water. Or air. We might need water. We might need water.
Articlematique just redeemed hello there.
How many days did I survive? In my hardcore world, I had a hardcore world. Hello there. I had a hardcore world, and we survived
just redeemed hello there.
1,300 days. Or 1,033 days, excuse me. This is not a hardcore world, so... But we died on day 1033. It was a stupid death. I did a dumb. Which really is the way most hardcore worlds end. Is with a dumb. Yep. Yeah, most of them are dumb. So get this, if you can believe it. So I didn't think anything on a Mushroom Island. I thought even like the caves up underneath were not spawnable for hostile mobs, right? And that's supposed to be the way it is. That hostile mobs won't spawn on a Mushroom Island under the surface also. Oh no, they will under the surface, just not on the surface. Right? Okay. Well, that makes sense because that's a spider spawner. Right up under the surface. Spangley found it when he was digging out everything. Yeah, my understanding was nothing would spawn in the bottom, like even under the in the caves and stuff. But apparently it's just the surface. Because he found a spider spawner down there. And I was like, and it works? And he's like, yeah, it works. I'm like, stuff's actually spawning. He's like, yeah. But he hasn't seen anything in the caves. Wasn't that crazy? Okay. I wonder if there's something like, because I thought the biome in general nothing would spawn in. I know it's going to turn gray, and that's what I want it to do. Exactly what I wanted it to do. Only with one piece. Awesome. 35 vein of coal. Jesus. Alright, so I think the inside is... Oh, it's not. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. He's in here. We're just gonna drop this stuff right there for it. Here I am messing up stuff again. We'll do those there too. Let's just maybe just do that as well. I mean, why not? Right? Do that. Do that back there too. Wouldn't hurt nothing. Put a little table in right here. I guess we could do the red block in the middle. If I do that there, it's going to connect to the wall. Oh, but if we... Oh, it's still going to connect to the glass. No. Okay, I guess it's just sitting on the table. Just two. I forgot. I did say flint and steel, not something else. I realized it sounded like something else after I said it. I did not say something else. I said flint and steel. Just so you know. Because I realized how it sounded after I said it. Do we want to put a banner in the corner? Sure. I promise you I said flint and steel. There's two candles in the corner. I'm curious if I can actually like take these out. That one. And where's the other one? Thought there was another one in here. No, there's one like right. Nope. Yep. That one may have to stay though. Pretty sure there was another one somewhere. May have been up here. We may have covered it already. I mean, the carpet helps a lot, but... Right there. Right there was an issue anyway, I do believe. Did though. Table in there. One there and do one here. That's, yeah. Gives it a good feel. A little dark, a little dingy. A little spawnable. I know that's a waste of a perfectly good candle, but nope. I don't want a ton of light flooding in. Even though we have the brightness thing going on here, but I turn all that off. Got a dark, dingy feel to it, so. But not dingy, but, you know, just a dark, medieval-esque feel. Right now that's being used as storage. I don't have a door on me. The door there. Is there another way to keep, beside barrier blocks, because I'm not doing that because that's cheaty, but is there another way to keep a villager in one spot? I mean, I guess I could put like string all around him or something, but he'd probably walk right through there, wouldn't he? Or glass, but I don't want to see it. That's what I don't want to see it. I'd like to have one dude just standing there. You know what I'm saying? At the thing. Standing like right there. I think that kind of look cool. And he's just like standing here. God wills it. I watched Kingdom of Heaven last night while I was on here playing. It's free on YouTube right now to watch it with ads or whatever, so I was watching. And Kingdom of Heaven is actually one of my favorite movies. Like, I know I have a bunch of favorite movies, but it's one. God wills it. Yeah. I thought it was kind of cool. I don't like the black stripe across there, actually, now that I look at it. Oh no, and I don't have any. We have red. I don't like that one either. I don't like any of the black in here on the floor, to be honest with you. Because there's a whole lot of black going on here. Well, not black, but dark gray going on here already. We got to get mossy carpets. I don't know how many of those I have. 4. Okay, well, I've got the ability to make more, so. It's fine. We're going to use a lot of red carpet, so it's fine. In all of our builds. That's fine. All right. If you've never seen that movie, you need to see it. It's a great movie. All right, so we need some light outside. And I don't know how I want to pull this off because I really don't like using lanterns outside. Even though I've done it on every other building I've done. I'm trying to stay away from a whole bunch of lanterns. But I do want there to be some light that you actually see. I mean, candles are going to go out when it rains. I mean, not in Minecraft, but in real life. I guess lanterns would be okay. I just really hate using them. I mean, we've got it lit up anyway. It's not, it's spawn proof at this point, but we might need those for a minute or two. I think I do want to put them. We're slapping these things everywhere. I want everybody to know where they're at. What kingdom are we in again? Oh yeah, that one. You know where you live. Alright, we need more azaleas. We're gonna have to actually like plant and tear down and plant and tear down and plant and tear down. I don't have bone meal. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the only two I have left. I don't think I have any more at all. Oh, I lied. Oh, while we're here. Gracias, senor. Actually, I could just do some moss stuff. We need a moss farm, I guess. Because if you notice, all the trees that I actually plant are azalea trees and not anything other than azalea trees. That's because I really like the way the azalea trees look. I like the way that they grow. Let's do one there, and let's do one right here. And let's put some mossy carpet over these. And then we're going to do a cemetery over here. We need to build that wall up. Oh, hey. It'd be really light right here. Yeah, like I said, some of these places I cheated and I didn't go all the way down. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I kind of like the way they grow out like one side. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. So they're so pretty. I like the way they grow too. They don't grow just like a standard tree. Even though I'm turning around and counting them down, but I need more saplings. That's the reason I chose to cut them down, just because I need saplings. We'll plant them back. I just need saplings right now, so we'll probably plant them back in the same spot a couple of times because we know where it's at because of the rooted dirt. So I just need saplings. And what better way to get saplings than to cut down a tree? I mean, I guess I could. The moss farm would be a better way actually to get saplings, but I don't. I've actually never built a moss farm and wouldn't even know how to do it. I need one though. You've seen a couple you could try? Okay. I'll let him build the farms. No, I don't need it like right now. I can just do it this way for right now. I'm getting leaves too, so that's fine. I need those also. It's the only thing I hate about needing the saplings off of them at the same time is because then you have to like you need the leaves too, so you need to silk touch some of the leaves and stuff too, but then you are missing out on a sapling possibly. And I hate that, but I will admit azaleas do drop a lot of saplings, so. But I think doing the moss is better. I could actually put moss in around here to do a little bit of texture variation in the grass and stuff. We may do that here on the side too, and that'll create some for us. In fact, that sounds like a wonderful idea actually. Kind of miss my goat farm. Just flying by here and hearing all the screaming. Ah! Fun. We got all of our horns now, so. Whoa. Really? No saplings at all? Okay, we're gonna have to plant one in here somewhere, so. I'm not gonna do it all over the place. I just want to do it in a few places to give it some variation. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll leave that one. That one. You leave that one and leave that one. I know we're kind of hiding the church, but really actually kind of hiding the church, aren't we? Okay, maybe one more tree out front where we had the other one, and then one on the other side, and then we'll just kind of leave that at this point, not do any more. I don't want to hide it too much. but I think that's fine. So we'll do that one back here. And then the one that we did here. All right. And then we're going to have to do a path off over here, and then let's get some stuff to start working on that. I want these, and we are going to have to go get some iron for iron bars, and then I think we're going to do slabs on top. So like a block, 2 iron bars, and then a slab on top of that. What I'm kind of thinking. I mean, we'll do like a arch gate thing to get in. That's a bunch of iron bars. It's fine though. I mean, what else are we gonna do with the iron? What else are we gonna do with the iron? We're gonna trade it away. Give it to the stinking villagers. If we came... We're going to have to do like this too in some of these areas because slow down, lad. Maybe to like here or something. It's even. It's okay that it's even, Steven. And then do like, you know, iron bars. Maybe do solid pillars in the corners. Like these corners, major corners at least anyway. Do like a slab on top of it. All the baddies out. Or in. Whichever. This is the part though that I don't know about because I don't... How I'm going to feel about that. Maybe every so often. That. I want to do that on all of it, but I don't know if I like the way that looks, though. That'd be a lot of... I'm saying. Get it? Pull me. If you do, stop touching me. I feel like there should have been a break somewhere in this. We'll figure it out in a minute. Then I got to figure out this part, how I want this to do. So I want to, I think maybe I just want it to be here. Maybe that's it. There. Just on the side of the church, not in the front. I mean, he wants to go to church and the first thing he sees is dead people. It's crazy. Right? Kind of crazy. Let's go to sleep. I should have told him, yes, I need it right now. He's in the shower right now, I think. Yes, I need it right now. I think maybe we should go one higher for the... Or maybe that. Okay. That works. Meant to do that because I want to put the iron bars in first. Yep. Place is so cool. People are just dying to get in here. That bad. We actually don't need that piece there. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 27, 28. It's even. All right. A lobster mushroom. A lobster mushroom. It's weird. Little, maybe. 2 separate builds. Okay. Okay, that's perfect, actually. I think. Maybe. I don't know. If it's not, nobody look. Oh, I didn't want that there. That there. There. Here and there. There. I just think that's weird, but we're gonna fall off. Long way down. Like 4 whole blocks. In the end of our world right there. Oh, that just feels weird to me, but we're gonna ignore it for now. Okay, so we need to make some graves. And a little path through there, but I think we're gonna do that with just a couple pieces of stone here and there. So we'll have a regular path that goes to here. But then as we weave in and out, we'll just do little pieces of stone here and there or whatever. We need to build some graves. We need to do some graves. And we're not going to do them all out of deep slate. Don't I have some quartz somewhere? I have quartz. We'll do some out of quartz. We'll do some out of like the polished stones like andesite, and it's not going to be. Maybe I don't. Oh well, I got quartz stairs, but I don't want stairs. I want slabs. I don't know how much quartz I actually have. Actually, I don't think I have that much. We may be going to the nether. We might be going to the nether. We might be going to the nether. Sound like fun? I just love the nether. It's so much fun. There, I want you there. Iron bars. You have one that's almost empty. Gonna be spread out over 2 boxes. I guess you're gonna be spread out over 3 boxes. This is where we get in trouble all the time. Okay, so I'm gonna fly up here. We're gonna take a real quick break. Like I said, we're gonna fly up here. That actually does look pretty cool, though. I like my church. There are many ones like it, but this one's mine. Alright, we're gonna take a real quick break. I'm not gonna go be right back screen or nothing like that. I'm just gonna literally just like do this. And mute my mic and we'll be right back. Okie dokie. The world. Alright. What are we doing? What's up, Fire? Thank you, I appreciate it. Our church for our clerics. I have 2 clerics and built a whole church for just 2 clerics. I'm doing a trade village instead of a trading hall. I'm doing a trading village. So each individual trade will have their own build. I'll actually show you real fast. So clerics are in the church. This is the library. So the librarians are in there. We've got librarians all here. We do have other villagers here too. They're just not up here. They're downstairs because we have my villager breeders downstairs in the basement. This thing got a conversion chamber to it. All the rest of our trades are lined up against the wall. We got a breeder that runs over here along this side. So we're in the process of making individual locations for each one of them to stay. Our fishermen are down here in the fishing hut. I've got 5 fishermen inside this hut, along with an iron golem that they decided to spawn for some reason. Fish on top of the building to show me this, the fisherman's hut. Normally I don't do stuff like that, but I thought it sufficed for this build. Double layers of protection, keep them safe. And then they're all in here peacefully sleeping. Why are you? Whatever. Yeah, then you got big guy there that if he wanted to live with the villagers, I guess. Got our fishing nets, which I wish there was a better way to do these things, but there's not, so whatever. Yeah, that's kind of what we got going on so far. All of our farmers are in here. Our little farming hut. This was the first. Why y'all leave your doors open? Waiting for somebody to come in and turn you. Y'all really need to be turned anyway, but they were there before I ever put in place the turning mechanism. And then we've got the church, which is what we're working on now. Really dark right here, but it's... Oh, we do have spawnable spaces out here. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Yeah. We got our church. Just for our... Let me get rid of that. Go back to the way it's supposed to be lit, too. Like this. Dimly lighted. Dimly lighted. Not lidded. Lidded's not a word. But it is spawn-proof in here. So, and then we've got our 2 clerics over here, sleeping. I might put 2 more over here on this side, but right now I'm just using it to store the zombie flesh that we trade with them. Yeah, because I'm going to walk out this door one day and there's something for sure going to be standing right there. We got our clock tower, which was a Caroline crafting inspiration, I guess you could say. Got our bee farm, sheep farm, our Hall of Heroes, which is what the folks on Twitch can use channel points to get an armor stand, and then we've got our coup de grace, our big, beautiful castle. Back here in the background. Everything in this particular village, this is kind of the spawn village still. We spawned just over that way. But this is, the spawn village has a color pattern, if you can't tell what it is. It's spruce, deep slate, mangrove, and pale oak. Everything here will be built out of those color combinations. Nothing else will be added in. We'll do other cities that have other stuff. I've got like a city that's gonna be nothing but like prismarine, warped wood, and all this other stuff I've got planned for it. It's gonna be more of a fantasy, like a elvish style city. Yeah, as far as here though, that's kind of it. What we got going on so far. I need to see about quartz, and if I have quartz for making gravestones, I've got 9 blocks of quartz. That's awesome. know what that means, right? Means we are headed to the Nether. Wifey has my other one. We are turning this back on though, because I want to be able to see in here. I know. What did he do to me, right? Question is, did you drop anything good? Did you drop anything at all? You didn't drop a tear or anything? Sucks. Standing on top of all my quartz. What? You invincible? What we do for blocks in this game, I swear. Meanie. Not me or them. They were the ones standing on top of my quartz. Yeah, I know. I didn't do nothing to him. I mean, I did just like murder all of his friends, but I know what's going to happen. As soon as I go to start doing something else, he's going to shoot at me. Oh, he's around here somewhere. Sounded like really, really close. Bet you he died over lava and stuff, didn't he? He died right there. Is there anything down there? Probably fell in the fire and burned. Did notice something over here, though. There's striders up here. You do all that damage? Bet you they won't be here if I come back. Can you take striders into the overworld? Lunch hot brownies just out of the oven. I've never seen them up here before. Yeah, I've never actually seen them up here before. It's the first time. That was over lava, I'm sure. Okay. Stack and a half of quartz. That should be enough. Yes. You can take them to the overworld. I don't have striders in the overworld yet. Would I be mean if I said I didn't care if they shivered endlessly? You have two in a lava pool. Made another room for them. They'd really hate it here because now it's raining. I don't know how I'd get them back up here either. They just hate it. We'll save that for another day. Let's do that, and then let's make, guess we just do it all in slab. 48 slabs, okay. Boy, quartz is, you don't get a whole lot for quartz, do you? What's up, Ratty? What's up, Mama? How's it going? Silly creatures. I know, like the hottest place on Earth, or Earth, Minecraft, Eldervale, whatever. So I did wind up raising the church up by 2 blocks last night. And moved it back. Because it was way too close. The front of it, the front door of the church was originally right here. So I moved it back and it looks a lot better. A lot better. You got whatever crud tall human and the kids brought home. Oh no. That's not good. And I built a fishing hut. It's got a fish on top of it. We're going to build some of those fish in the water here in a little while. You know what? I could use prismarine still because I could use... Ooh. You know what would be really cool is to use the weathered copper to do some of them too. I don't have any copper yet though. I mean, I have copper, I just don't have blocks made yet. Got plenty of copper. Still have a few blocks made. Let's Can you actually like put this whole thing in the furnace? And will it give you individual? Just curious. No, okay. Okay. Crap. We're gonna run out of coal before all that. Yeah. Most definitely. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Think you're ready. Talking is painful. Typing is possible. I got you. I got you. 100% got you. Let's make some blocks with that, though. And then let's, can't make stairs with this, but I can make it with this, right? Yes. So, okay. Let's, we're gonna make a fish out of weathered copper. I don't know. I don't think I want it to turn all the way. I want it to be that in-between color, which means I'm going to have to keep an eye on it, but... And then we'll wax it. I guess is what you do, right? You wax it after that. Kind of want it to be that in-between color. Time for lunch, get ready for work. Well, okay, Shay. Let's do these other two blocks too, though. Because I'm pretty sure I can make blocks out of those still. Let's do that. Y'all turn in yet? Isn't there something you can do with an axe? What do you do with the axe? You right click it and it does something? I forgot what it does. Guess nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, we need some other stones though. We're not just doing quartz. We're doing we need smooth stone. We could do I really don't want to do that though. Smooth stone. Don't think I have any of that either. Go down here. This that furnace is currently occupied. We're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna drop it in there and let it run that way. I guess we could do some regular stone slabs too. There's a corrosion off the copper. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Stone cutter would probably be better for this, but slow. That's going to be even slower, I think. Get to cracking, come on. Need some blocks. Gotta make some gravestones. I need to set an alarm for today too because I got to be out of here at a certain time today. I have the interview today. An alarm. So don't forget, tomorrow and Thursday we won't be here. We're going to be in Yellowstone. Thank you, I appreciate it. Me too. And like I said, it's not gonna boo. It's not gonna change anything streaming wise. It may change the time that we do it, but yeah. I hope we have fun too. I know we will. We're looking forward to it. We kind of got routes planned out for both days. Kinda. I think we're gonna go in the north entrance, I think. We're staying outside the west entrance, but it's actually closer for us to go to the north entrance to go in. So we'll go in and go see everything to the north the first day, and then we'll see everything west and south the second day. So, I think that's the plan. See as much as we possibly can in 2 days. All right. We'll do a couple of not Blackstone, but actually we might do Blackstone. I might have... There might be actual Blackstone slabs in one of those chests somewhere. I have to figure out exactly where they're at, though. They're there somewhere. I don't think they're over here. I think they're over there. Well, there's something right there. I'm pretty sure it's over there still. But I have like that smooth Blackstone, which looks really cool, actually. This stuff I did the throne out of. I think it's over here in one of these shulkers right here. Yep. We'll use some of that too. I don't know if I want to build any like big crazy ones or not, but do that and then that. So like maybe one there, and then you can do a different one here. Look weird that they're all different colors. They all be the same. Oh no, we're just going with it. I don't want to put them right next to the wall either. I don't want to put them 1 block away from the wall. I want to put them 2 blocks away from the wall because down here's going to be hard to do. Maybe nothing goes in there though. Pull together there, and then maybe in here. I think we should do like one pretty decent size one though, you know? I feel like it should be out of quartz. We may have to go get more quartz. Got, as long as I have 2 quartz blocks, we'll be fine. We do some stairs, that's going to leave us with 4 quartz blocks. I think we'll be okay. We don't have to... What I'm thinking... We'll probably plant a tree in here somewhere too. If we go like right here. Oh no, we're gonna run out of stairs. I need like 2 more stairs. You know, like a big one. We need more stairs though. Unless we take the corner stairs out. Tabs in instead. That works. Maybe this was a king or something. Or a very important person. Maybe all the ones back here be white because they're like, you know, royalty type thing or whatever. I don't know. Something. Maybe we can't put them against one because I'm not going to put crosses on the back of all of them. That would be weird. A lot of dead people here. Maybe even we'll take create another arch here. This is like the royal burial area, and then this is just the common folk. Now I like them better on top. We can move these back. They don't have to stay right there. They can go. I put a lot of thought into this stuff, you know. Yeah, I think we're gonna move that pillar. No. I'm gonna move it to here. Yeah. Then we'll build another archway thing there that will separate the two from one another. Heaven forbid we have the common folk. Even in death. Socializing with the... Shoot. No rockets. Why are the rockets always gone? Um, don't know how I want to do this. I guess we're just gonna do this. We did that one too. Oh. Not how we did that one. Okay. And then we'll do a proper path over, like I said, to the front of it, and then we'll do scattered stone stuff in throughout. I really kind of just want to light this up with candles too, but we could do that. We'd have to do it like this though. Maybe every... That, maybe. That one, and then that one. And put candles on top of them. It is a graveyard. 100% is a graveyard. So it's making you think correctly. There, and do it on that one too, I guess. So if that's what it makes you think of, it's doing the right job. Oh, we got one. Okay. Awesome. Give me that. Go there. We're gonna dump all this stuff somewhere other than here because I think that's enough graves for now. We'll leave that here because we'll probably still use that somewhere else. I'm glad your brain's not broken. Yeah, no, if that's what it made you think of, that's exactly what it was supposed to. Take that as a sign that even though you're sick, there's still functionality going on there. What the hell was that? Maybe server lag. Yeah. Everybody go in here. Perfect. That makes me afraid to fly now. We're good. Let's just take a full stack. Oh god, here we go. I'm gonna use any gravel because I'm not sure what's going on under the ground there. There's a lot of places right there that don't have proper ground underneath it. We're just gonna pull stones instead. I would normally put gravel in a place like this, but a place like this. I would really like to get rid of those, but I'd just rather have the candlelight. Okay. Maybe we'll... I kind of really want to put a tree in here somewhere, but I don't know where I would put it exactly. I really don't want to put them up here either, though. Because, I mean, we're good on light, but that's because of the torches in the ground. A little dark back here, but we could always just, like, we'll figure this part out here in a minute. Maybe... be kind of far away, though. I don't think it's going to hit that, but it might. Yeah. On both sides. Ha! Oh. You know, it'd be cool, though, to do floating candles throughout the... That'd be weird, though. Would that seem weird? If we did floating candles throughout the graveyard. Do some kind of lore with it, and where the souls of the departed hold the candles up, or whatever. I don't know. Seems a little too whimsical for over here. A little too whimsical. We're up here. Right. I don't think 21.8 really, it was mainly bug fixes and stuff. It really wasn't a whole lot that, wasn't really a whole lot that changed from 0.7 to 0.8. The only reason I even did it is because when Wifey was trying to get on and she downloaded the mods that I had when she was trying to get on, it just, before I put it on a server, because I had mods loaded into, on the world folder itself, she had to download the same mods that I had, but when she downloaded them, it downloaded them in 21.8 and not 7. So I had to wind up updating my stuff to match what she had. So, because of the way the world was loading or whatever, I don't know, it was something weird. I never experienced that before, but I really want to put a tree in here. Maybe I don't really want to put a tree in here. This is an empty grave. Not that y'all couldn't tell that, but that's... Don't be shocked if there's like just empty ground underneath here. See? Told you. Be shocked. I started filling in and I got tired of it, so I just did like one layer. In hindsight, I should have gone in and taken all that stuff out, but I didn't, so... doesn't have to be a perfect path, it just has to be a path. Needs to be a little wider than that, though. That. No. Okay. We haven't used Mossy in any of the other pathways, but we are in this one. We use a few cracked. Two. Just in a few places. The rest of it would be all mossy. Even though I haven't added any of it in any of the other paths anywhere. The only two spots that it is now is here. And on that bridge over there. Okay, stop adding, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was a little squared right there, but fine too. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I hate building custom trees. There's not a whole lot of space here. Like, you'd almost have to plant it like right in the middle. So I may just skip the tree for now. I'm gonna bone mill the crap out of everything and see how it looks. Yeah, I mean, I used to like them, and then when I came back, I tried to build a couple of custom trees, and it was like, they look like poo-poo caca. And I was just like, nah. Kind of like the whole Adam Sandler and Billy Madison thing where they're having to play the instrument or whatever. The dude's like playing the crap out of the violin or whatever it was that he was playing. And then he blew on the flute and went, yeah, he's good. The clarinet or whatever it was that he had. Like, yeah, he's good. That'd be me. I don't care. Leave it in there. Appreciate it. Thanks, Shay. Planting Steel's about had it. Good though. Alright. Bone meal the crap out of everything. We're gonna do one more azalea tree. We'll do some leaves too. We got leaves. We can put leaves down somewhere. Got more leaves up there. We'll have to go get some bone meal so we can bone meal the crap out of everything. As I like to say, bone meal the crap out of everything. You turn faster, Copper, because we're going to build fish next. This is about done on this one. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, one more tree, and then we'll do some bushes and stuff, and then we'll bone meal everything. Put you there. I'm glad I went and got more bone meal. Holy Jesus. It did turn out good, though. Ugliest bush I've ever seen, but okay, whatever. Need to mow the grass. The sapling. Maybe do a little. What kind of leaves are these? Oh, those azalea leaves too? They didn't look like azalea leaves. Okay, that's fine. Sure. I'm being lazy and I don't want to do. I want a whole bunch of tall grass. I don't mind a little bit, but I don't want a whole bunch. All right. And then we got around the back. We haven't really done anything back there. Now we could do some more bushes right here, though. It's like they're in there drinking. I don't care so much about bushes back here. Not really gonna see it anyway. Are we lit up enough back here? We got a few spots. Hello there. Okay. Works for me. All right. Church. Done. Yay. Yay. I like it. Working on my flying skills. Whoops. Okay, anyway, after that. Okay, cool. Done. Check. Makes me happy. Happy, happy. All right, let's go see what we got as far as... So we could do one out of... That's too bad. Oh, well, you can get an orange trapdoor because you can get copper ones. We have mangrove. I know we had. I have any kind of war. Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty then. Yeah. That's where we're going. I know there's one in here somewhere. It's over there. Let's see, I know we have a warp biome somewhere, but I just didn't remember where it was at. But now I remember where it's at. It's right over there. It is that way. Yeah, I guess I haven't cut these trees down yet. Getting that I was once on another world. A lot of this stuff I was done with already. While we're here, while we're up here. Why do these grow so tall? I've never seen four grow together like this either. Get it all. I guess while we're here, go ahead and collect a few of those and some of these. We can grow more if we want to. Right? Need more wood. Probably. And we hate to leave trees hanging in Minecraft, but you get this stuff doesn't disappear when you cut the tree down, so. Which I think is kind of stupid, actually, but whatever. Got over a stack of that. I really don't even. I do. See how well this blends in with the wood itself. Yeah, that might look cool underwater. That's a big one. All right, so we have the other forest close by. No, we don't. I don't think. Might. I'm under all this cover, so it's not going to really show me what I want to see. We should be right over there. We've got 6 mushrooms, which is fine. We'll get more. We normally get more when you cut down trees. I don't remember. Or not when you cut down trees, but when you bone mill the stuff. Have a few more just in case. I find it funny that the red stuff grows in the blue biome. Stand here and look again.
Windows the Snowman just followed.
Windows, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or Snowman, whichever one you prefer to be called. Oh, we do have the red biome. It's right over there. It's more of a pinky wood, isn't it? More so than the, Everybody remember where we parked? I hate this biome. Stuff trying to kill you everywhere and... Just die already? Jesus. Hello there.
Windows C Snowman just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. But that was not a smart move, was it? Hello there, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. What are you doing? Step back. Out of that. My fingers were in the wrong place. Bones. And then you get the blue mushrooms growing the red biome too. That's crazy. It's just nuts. Oh, Jane, fix your game. Kidding. We all knew that was the thing. I guess we'll take a little of the red too, just in case we want to do some more of these in the overworld. I don't want to cut down tall ones. I just want short ones. I don't know how much difference there is between these and the... I think this is more of a pink wood, right? Than the mangrove. Okay. What we got? We might need to cut another tree or two. I don't want to do a whole lot when we get back with it. I don't want to be forced to have to grow it. You always be nice to the little dudes. Oh, I wonder if there was any, the adult saw me. Oh, no happy guest here. Since we're here. And it's just sitting here begging to be taken. That's not begging to be taken. There's a happy guest right there, but I really don't care about him, so. Alright. I think we're good. There's the El Bastion. Kind of forgot which... Oh, here we are. Got a couple of tears for my troubles. 3 tears. Holy crap. You must have really been upset. Get 3 tears. Anything else we need while we're in here? Another successful trip to the Nether. We're no longer dying in the Nether. So let's first off, let's do this because we don't need all this. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That. Those. For those. Those. Yesterday. Prismarine shards. Prismarine. It would say crystals. That's just prismarine. I need to make some sea lanterns. Oh no! There's storage. So that's going to be storage, but she's got multiple chests down there. Yeah, there's chests full of shulkers down there of just like deep slate and stuff. That's where I'm getting all the deep slate to build all this stuff. But she hasn't been on a whole lot with family being in town and stuff, so.
Windows the Snowman just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. She did get a chance to get on for a little bit the other night.
Windows the Snowman just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. Alright. So let's turn all of this into planks. Let's turn all of this into planks. Let's turn all of that into... not the planks. We are gonna need... that. 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 And then let's do those. 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 Okay. We're gonna go make some fishies. And as soon as some of this copper turns, I want it to be where it's more green than this color. We could probably do some this color too, though, because we can do the trapdoors and stuff on that color. Maybe we should actually wax some of this that color. That's not a whole lot that's left. There's not a whole lot here to work with right now. I think maybe out here in some of the deeper water areas would be a cool place to build some of these fish. Let's do a green one first. We'll probably get harassed. That's okay. wonder how far conduit would reach here. I don't remember how I built these either. Yeah, I do. That one there, there. Trap doors up. Trap doors at the other side. Trap door. We gotta do this. And we gotta do that. And we gotta break this. We have to put that back there. Blocks. Okay. Full blocks. Oh, I need those. Oh, come on. I need you to stay down. I need you to stay down. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Can't reach it. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Jeez. Oh, we're drowning. Get this the trap door. And, yeah. Drowning again. Should really put a conduit in here. We're gonna be down here working a lot. I should put a conduit in here. We may be down here working a lot. Um. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that one. Oh, because never mind. I'm stupid. Why is this not working? There he is, our little fishy. Oh, hang on, we're not done. Hang on just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Oh. We have a, I see tridents. I do not see the drowned. With said tridents. They're starting to disappear now, so apparently that's been a minute. Did I really miss a drowned trident? Or a trident, a drown with a trident? I don't even have my trident. We need to build a conduit. 'Cause I'd like to breathe underwater. I also like to use my trident. Around. We're going to be underwater a lot right now, so we're going to build a whole school of these little fishies. I think we actually have a conduit. I think we found one somewhere. Like a full-fledged conduit. Already done. Did we? Am I thinking that up? Am I imagining that? Because that doesn't seem like we would actually find one of those. Can you find those in, like, the buried treasure? That's all full shulkers. So if we have it, it's going to be in, like, one of these. Don't know. I don't know either, but it seems like we did, like, come up with one somewhere. Isn't there a mod that you can get, like, for yourself, where you can see what's in a shulker box? You can find the heart, not the entire... Oh, actually, never mind. I know what it is. I know what it was. There was a wandering trader the other day that was offering you mini conduits if you gave him a full conduit. So that's what it was. Pretty sure I have blocks here too. There's marine brick. I don't think this and this is going to work together, but no. You know, this may be a good chance to use regular prismarine, which I'm not a huge fan of, but with the color changing and it doing it underwater. Maybe. Can we make stairs with that and slabs? I think so, right? Yeah. That might actually look cool underwater. We got so much crap in our inventory right now, it's not even funny. What are we getting rid of? Nautilus shells. Don't need all those. We got our one conduit. Don't need gravel. don't need flint. And I don't need all these damn tools either. No, let's keep the silk touch one. Let's get rid of the fortune one. Extra arrows. I don't know why we have those either. Rockets. We always need rockets, so you know, whatever. The trident we definitely need because we're underwater. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. I really don't even need the shovel right now, do I? So we can just hand dig anything we need to hand dig, so that's fine too. Let's move. We don't need the bow underwater. We're gonna put that away for right now too with the arrows. That saves us a lot of space, actually. So, okay. Let's do some of these. Save that. Do some of these. Save that. We've got plenty of trapdoors here where we can use that. I really don't need that right now. Yeah, I do. Give me those. Those. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. What's the radius on this? I don't remember. What's up, Dr. J? How's it going? We're building some fish. I'm trying to remember what the radius of a conduit is. Like how far to go, not like how big it's got. We'll kind of, I guess, dig it into the ground here a little bit. Okay, learn how to place a block today. Jeez. Yeah, we're drowning. I know, that's why we're building a conduit. So we don't drown when we're making our fish. Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. All right. We're building fish. This is our fish. Our fishy. Don't want them to come out of the water. I would like to have one up a little higher. And I think we're going to do this one with prismarine. We'll have to see what the mixture looks like together.
Dr_Forehead just raided with 2 viewers.
Dr. Forehead, what's up, buddy? I saw you playing D&D this morning. How was that? How was that? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get out of the... Well, actually, we could stay in the water because we're perfectly fine in the water. We can just stay right here. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was all the things and stuff? Dr. Forehead sent me to help you watch out for lava sharks. What's up? What's up, Dr. Forehead? How's it going, bud? Building a map for your wizard tower? Nice. Oh, as you can see, I rated into myself. Which means now I'm watching myself too. I was over there watching. We'll get rid of that one now. Nice. Nice. I didn't have a whole lot of time to watch this morning because by the time I got up and made breakfast and all that stuff, it was time to start because we started early. But yeah. We're building some fish. Some underwater fish, not those above water fish. Those above water fish are weird. Actually kind of looked interesting what you were doing this morning. I was just hanging out, chilling, drinking my coffee, eating my breakfast. I feel like that's exactly right. Exactly what it should look like. Website eats memory. How am I gonna do this? That. Oh no. Okay. And somewhere. There we go. I need those blocks. I need all the blocks. There. Rid of that. And another fish is done. No, it's not. Every time. Okay. Now it's done. It looked like fun. It looked like something that I would possibly be interested in doing at some point. We see these from the shore. Kinda. We'll, creating a map for your wizard tower. We were actually talking about D&D earlier in here. Talking about how I always thought it would be cool to build a map for D&D in Minecraft. Of course, you'd have to do it in creative, but like add the dungeons and all that stuff in and you know, spawners with the different things or whatever. You're working on that too right now? I thought that'd be really, really cool to build one in creative. Like, of course, build the map in creative, and then you have to go through it in, what, adventure mode, I think is what it is, where you can't destroy anything, but you can kill mobs and whatever. I think it'd be really, really cool to do that, actually. To, like, build a D&D map and then go through it and do the, you know, you have a starting point, and you just kind of go from there. Yeah, I mean, totally. And you can reuse cities, too. Oh, Okay, hang on just a second. Checking to see where grandmother took off to. She just kind of like left, and she apparently she has to walk quite a bit every day or whatever, so she was walking to the store. Granted, it's not far; it's like less than half a mile or so. But all right, so I think we could do some, and we would need to get the. That'd be cool too. So we have a few different color options we can do these in. We could do some in black and white. We could do some like this. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Currency and stuff. Yeah. We could, so like the in-game currency, you know, for in a Minecraft D&D world would be like emeralds, I guess. Or maybe you make a currency. Maybe it's something different. And I'm sure there's D&D maps for Minecraft out there somewhere. I'm sure there's a whole thing that's already done. It's like a bank account type thing. Okay, I got you. Oh, it isn't even your. Okay, I got you. I got you. Point system or whatever. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And we get into the Trident Drown. Now it's all starting to turn. Okay, I was gonna say doing one in orange would be kind of cool, but it's all starting to turn now. I was gonna say this is the kind of color that I'd want to have it. Maybe we stop all this now where it's at. It's just honeycomb, right? All you need is honeycomb to stop it where it is. I've never, like, all the wax stuff I've ever gotten has come out of a trial chamber. I had one of those. You gotta just start taking some of this. So you literally just hit it with the honeycomb, right? You don't have to do anything else. Because this might be kind of a cool color. The only problem is I don't have... Maybe I would like to keep some of that color. We'll just stop it all where it's at. We'll let that one piece go all the way since it's almost done. But to do a fish in this color would be kind of cool. I just don't know that we're going to get all the blocks that we need to do it because there's not a whole lot of stuff here. I'm going to have to be very sparingly with what I do. And I don't have trapdoors either, which are just made with what? Just the ingot, right? You don't actually do it with blocks. If I'm not mistaken. So I'd have to get them to this same... Thank you. I appreciate the alert, man. So I can do slabs and I should be able to do stairs. If we're going to do one fish, we need that. Oh, Jesus. I don't have anywhere to even put it. We would need that. And then I would need trapdoors. Put warped in here, I guess. We don't need all this. We only need to keep about a stack of wood on us, I guess. And then this we don't need. Have we built a fish out of this? No, we haven't built one out of this yet, have we? So we'll do one out of that. But I don't need all this either. So kind of get our ducks in a row here. Our stuff that we've got and we know that we need. Because I need to do... like playing a game of Tetris. Do that for this. Oh, we don't need that either. Okay. Like I said, we could do a black and a white fish, like a black and white mixed colored fish also. Wonder how that would look actually. What other colors are we capable of doing? But you could do the body. We could do out of the. Oh, you could do, I don't think that would look good though. Don't have a whole lot as far as like wood options go. You have to start resorting, whatever that word is. Blocks. We need to make some trapdoors. We're gonna have to lay those out too. I think the copper is a good choice though. Not quite done yet, is it? Wish there was a way to age those faster. Where did I put that other stuff? Like right here somewhere. Just gonna drop this all in here together. Let's go make a red fish, I guess, and then we will... I think I got some more pale oak stuff down here. So I'm figuring like with the blackfish, you could do like the front half of it is black and then the back half of it is white. Since you can't make like trapdoors. Pale oak, pale oak, pale oak, pale oak, pale oak, pale oak. I know there's pale oak here somewhere. I just know that there is. Not in there, though. Like I told you, I knew there was pale oak here somewhere. Alright, so... We take pale oak and make trapdoors. You could have the regular, then we need to make slabs. Okay. Then there was that other that we had earlier, the we didn't make all the, yeah, this. We could try all that together and see how it looks, but we be too tall here, maybe. Let's try the blackfish. Let's see how it looks. Or and then maybe we start the transition here over. Maybe. We do trapdoors for this. I don't remember if we did or not. We did. Yep, that's wrong. Actually, I mean, they don't go there at all, but this is just for help me get stuff in place. And then maybe let it go. Kiwi. I don't like it. It needs a black tray. It needs a... Okay, so we didn't make... Yeah, we did. Wrong tool. Maybe if we change this block out. Black. That's better. I think. One problem is I'm going to have to leave the eyes the way they are because you need to be able to see through the trapdoor, and with the white trapdoor, you can't see through. So the eyes are going to have to stay that way. Do we like the black and white fish, Cat? I kind of like it. All right, let's do a red one. Yeah, they look out of water. Ever thought of building fish? Yeah, it's just I built one up here on top of the fisherman's house. And then I thought about it last night, and then Miss kind of reaffirmed it this morning. She's like, you should put some in the water. Oh, I've been building them wrong. I'm actually not building them long enough. Maybe these are babies. We'll call these babies. Yeah, you're making a mushroom lobster, so maybe these are the babies. See how they look bigger. Does the prismarine one even like changing colors, or does it pretty much stay this color all the time in water? Because I'm not seeing it change colors. Maybe it's changing right now and I just don't realize it. Yeah, it's changing colors, isn't it? Yeah, I'm actually building them wrong. So we're going to build this one right. And then we'll do it right there. Let's do this one in... We'll do this one in this. But yeah, I'm building them wrong. I didn't even realize it until I went up and looked at the other one that they're wrong. So they should look even better now when I start building them right. Don't know that I like that trapdoor though. Good. I'm gonna make out with my fish. Maybe those back there are just babies. Yeah, I forgot like a whole row in them. Yeah. See how on those I didn't put the other, but maybe they're just babies. These are the adults up here. Babies are following the adults. Still the fish net. I hate the fish nets, to be honest with you. I wish there was some other way to do them beside cobwebs. But I have a right over there. There. Where are we? We're there. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's here. It's either that one or this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one up here, though. There's an exposed mine shaft, and there's a spider spawner right there. Right there. I just run in there with a silk touch and grab some cobwebs and stuff, or some shears, excuse me, and grab some cobwebs real quick and come back out, so. And then I had to go back because I decided to make another one. I only grabbed like 7 or 8 when the first time I went in there. I was originally going to do them like this. And then I was like, yeah, that's kind of, yeah, whatever. But then I did these like this. Kind of want to do the invisible item frames. The only thing I don't like about these fish is you don't really see them. Now you see them. Yeah, the little ones look really small. That's fine though. They're just babies. You can crab cobwebs. Someone's toddler was just throwing a fit. We were in a restaurant the other night, and there was a kid in there that was just having an absolute cow. And the parents just weren't like doing anything about it at all. It was just like they were just ignoring her. And it was like, your kid's making a huge scene in the middle of this nice restaurant, and you're just like, completely. I mean, I get it, but normally wifey or I, one of the two, would just pick the baby up and take it out. Or, you know, if one of our kids was having a fit or something, we just pick it up and take it out of the restaurant or do something, you know, not just sit there. One problem is the bigger ones hid up here in all the grass. It's not out in the open. So we'll build another one here, maybe. Actually, let's do it up here. It's a little higher. Back a little further, though. We'll build it here. We'll just go up by 2 blocks. Let's build another. Guess we do another prismarine one. We did one in green. I kind of like the green ones, though. I wonder how are our trapdoors doing? Let's go look at that first, because I really want to build one out of the copper, because I think it's going to show up really good. You're at the library? Nowhere near. Parent was handling them. I gotcha. All right, so they're nowhere near ready. So yeah, let's go. I don't want to do another one that color though. We could do another black and white one, I guess. Wonder how high we could get it in the water without the top fin coming out. It would come out there. Okay. We gotta go one lower. We can do it there. We are iBob. You can come out. Black there. Let's put white in here. white stair. Not a stair. We're doing a white belly, I think. Yes. Trapdoors. White belly. Trapdoor. So what if we did, we gotta do a slab here. Possibilities are endless. Let me have these stairs here. So maybe we'll do a white stair on the bottom, a black stair on the top. Why is it starting to look like a whale? Can I do that? That went out to white now too. Then our trapdoors back here. Just trying some different color variations because we don't have a whole lot of choices because of the fact you need slabs and you need not slabs so much as you need trapdoors. So I'm trying to change up some of the variations a little bit to help us out there. Because let's face it, we don't have a black trapdoor. Which would be really cool if we did, but we don't. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, actually. But again, we can't put anything over the eyes because we don't have... They're right in line with each other too, aren't they? Dang it. Tear it down and move the whole thing. Popping in and say hi again. What's up, Cole? Here, gotta go see ya. Thanks for popping in, Cole. I appreciate it. Building fish. Maybe another prismarine one up here. No wood this time. I appreciate it, Cole. Thanks, man. You have to catch the VODs when you can. Yeah, let's do a prismarine one right here. Yeah, I mean, there's no black slab, or there's no black trapdoor of any kind, nothing. And that would come in so handy if there was. I mean, I'd settle for like a black wood. I mean, I know they gave us, you know, what? We don't really have a gray wood. I mean, even a gray would work, you know? Because I kind of got excited earlier because I was like, ooh, this is something I can finally use. What's that crap called? What's that stuff that the tree guy gives you? The creaking. Yeah, the pale oak. But what's that stuff he gives you? Resin. I was like, oh yes, because you can do stairs, you can do slabs, you can do all that stuff. But you can't do a trapdoor. No, you're good. I mean, yeah, you could probably use the... Watch, they probably all started to turn now. No? How many trapdoors do I need per fish? 4? You just need 4 per fish, right? Yeah. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. I'd have to do a whole row. Rest of you turn. Okay, let's try that with resin and see what that looks like. Acacia. Oh, well, yeah, I didn't think about acacia. There might be a reason I didn't think about acacia. Can you tell what that reason is? I have very little of it. Very little. There's so much crap in our inventory. Holy cow. Do I have any empty shoulders? I do. Look at me. Get it in order. One of those there, and one of these here, and then we can do like that, that. Don't have the trapdoors yet, but we will soon. That. No trapdoors for that, but that's fine. At that. That. Trapdoors for that. There's marine. Space for everything. Everything. It's... Alright, so we do have a little bit of acacia. Don't have much. We do have some. Perfect. Beautiful. Fabulous. Fantastic. Let's build an acacia fish. And then resin. So let's look at resin. I don't even know where my resin is. Don't have enough to do anything. I got some over here. Didn't I beat a whole bunch of trees up the other day? Actually, is there some over here in the front? There's 3. Yeah, I don't have enough resin to do anything with, but the color is so orange. It's just so orange. But let's try an acacia fish. Ow. We're gonna take our lights out. Ouch. Told you I was going to try it eventually. Why do we have a box of cobblestone? Why did I do that too? Told you I was going to do it eventually. My face. Fish. Right here. Don't think I can start it. Maybe we can start it there. Well, they're much easier to do when they're this high. I mean, we're just flying through these now. We make mistakes. The conduit also keeps drowns from spawning and stuff, doesn't it? Isn't it like a safety net type thing? Or do they still spawn? Because I figure, you know, it's nighttime, I'm in the water. Been in the water for long periods. Oh, no, there's one over there. Okay. Are you a trident wielder? You don't appear to be. I am. Love it. Love it. King of the sea. One fish, two fish, acacia fish, forked fish. That's pretty cool. Except for the fact that they're right in line with each other. Women with the fishies. Yeah. I don't know how many more I should build, really. I want to build a copper one for sure. I don't think they'd look good in all the wood types, though. I mean, they could. You know, you could build a birch fish and a... Yeah, I guess you could. It's just the eye part that might look funny on them. I mean, then again, we got the white fish, the white and black fish that has, you know, just the eye. It's not covered. Which makes it look a little... Oh, we forgot to put trapdoors on that one. On top of the fins. You can hear it. Part of the sea. I guess we could do a few more back here. I feel like it'd be cool to have some like coral and stuff in here too, but I really don't want to make a coral river. Maybe some sea pickles or something though. It does light it up though. Yeah, I think if we do any more, we'll do like one more over here. And maybe another adult back here or something, maybe. And then if I can at some point come up with some other sort of fish design, maybe we can put those in too. And that's two designs, because that's a smaller one and that's a larger one. So we've got two different designs in here, even though it's the same fish. I guess we could do something where we do something more off the bottom. Maybe come in and add another slab here. Kind of look like an angelfish, I guess. Then we could always... That would wind up being a full block, yes. So you could do a... I don't know if it would fit there. Yeah, I should. Do like that, and then do like a... like that. And then tear that block out. That's kind of... Do that too. Just a different variation. Fish. What do y'all think of the fish? Y'all like the fish? I like the fish. I really like the way that one looks because it's got more to it now. Because there's just the extra thing on the bottom now. Yeah, that looks really good. You like the orange one? I do too. It's different than the rest of them. Now we all have homework. Come up with new fish designs, different fish designs. Yeah. Yeah, actually the fish that's on top of the building. That one's in mangrove. And I like the way it looks for the eye better. because it's a circular trapdoor. We'll do one in mangrove too. It's because it's got the circular trapdoor. And it looks better for the eye. Make the fish out of... Well, the problem is you don't have stairs and slabs. That's the problem. There's no stairs, there's no slabs, there's no trapdoors. It'll look different underwater. Okay, we'll try one. We'll try one with mangrove. We'll try one. I don't have mangrove stuff on me to do one, so we'll have to go get it. But yeah, we'll try one with mangrove. I should have everything right here, though. I have enough stairs, though. I'd love to make one out of coral, actually, because of the way that it shows up underwater, but... want Mr. Mangrove to be in the lead up here, maybe? Or maybe back here. Let's do him back here. Hey, buddy. He taking damage from the... He is. He's taking damage from the... Okay. I did not know that they took damage from conduits. Maybe that's what happened to the Trident boy that was over here. He was taking damage from the conduit, and that's the reason he disappeared. Interesting. Did not know that. Learned something new in this game every single day. Let's start him there. Okay, just enough stairs. You didn't I? We're going to do this fish my way of doing the fish, too. I'm not going to do it this other way. I like the fin on the bottom. The extra fin on the bottom, I should say. That's perfect for an eyeball, though. Oh, like, how did we do this last time? Yep, there he is. In all of his glory. I think he looks more like a fish than the rest of them. More fishly. We could blend colors on these too. So I could actually add like some of the... Maybe change out some of the back part of them for like this color. Maybe. I wonder what that would look like. Actually, if we did that. If we started like changing some of the colors and stuff out. Maybe like mix this with black too. The acacia with black. Maybe do... Well, I was going to say do black on the back half, but we can't because we don't have trapdoors. But then the fins don't have to be the same color as the rest of the fish either. Actually, the fish doesn't have to be the same color. OBS Studios disconnected. Did it really? Are we back? Are we good? I don't know if any of y'all can hear me or not, but apparently our stream crashed, but it's back. So, yeah. You hear me? No, apparently the stream crashed. Which is interesting. So, doesn't happen very often. Just for a second. For the streams that I'm in. Okay. Yes, we hear you. What's up? Just making sure. I got a notification. I don't know when stream crashes, but my system tells me I get a notification that it crashed, so. Dons, hello, welcome in. How are you? Alright, I think I'm done with fish for now. Unless the copper's done. If the copper's done, we'll do a copper fish. About to see if it's ready though. I mean, these would work. These would work. These two would not work yet. Listening while you work, well, I appreciate it. I won't call you out of lurk anymore. I appreciate it. We get a lot of work lurkers here. Go ahead and keep those the way they are. And then I guess we'll get ready. We'll pick those up. I think we're going to have time to really build anything else today. So. Guess that's done now. It's just a throw everything in here, Chess. All right, we'll give those a few minutes. We'll go ahead and start on the fish itself. Those two would be the two that's on the the side thing anyway. This is too high to put him here. We'd have to go... Is here somewhere. Copper stuff with me anyway. The way, squid. I don't know what this squid's up here doing. Oh, we need... Actually needed 4. Because I needed 2 for the eyes also. Dang it. I wonder what the regular would look like on the... Like I said, it doesn't have to be the same. That's not too bad. We need the other... Actually, what if we, There's lots of times when these fish like this, the tail's more colorful. So what if we actually replaced these 2 out? And maybe that one. Those. Thinking that maybe it needs to be, the stairs need to be that way too. I'll let you change. Just change. Yeah, try to drown, but I knew you were close. Get all your health back or something? Well, I think maybe if we was to change a couple of the blocks out for the brighter colors, like maybe the two stairs, maybe this stair, and that stair, that slab, maybe change those out. Maybe leave the slab, but maybe like these three stairs, change those out for the brighter color. Maybe. I think the eyes need to be the. That throwing me off. You're not like wood trapdoors. You're very important. Dang, that one went too far. Why does it almost look pink? That one went too far. We'll just let it go all the way. That look. Guess it's not. It's not enough to make stairs, is it? You need 6. Always make stairs. I gotta work on my copper supply. Actually, we've got plenty of copper. It's just all in block form. Raw block. That one. Hmm. I don't know. The copper's so weird. It's either this, or green. Because I know there's a little bit of in between with the green. You get another, but going from that to green, it's either that or that. I don't think there's really an in between, is there? Oh, hey, it's raining. Again. I wonder if we changed out. Have helped a little bit. I think maybe this is a good transition. Maybe this part should be the same. And maybe this trapdoor on top should go back to the other one. Yeah, so maybe maybe these two slabs down here should change out to that also. I don't think we have enough to do slabs though. I mean, I could always, I guess, make more, right? I know, you gotta make this first, and then you can make this. Stupid. Then you gotta wax it. I think I make wax so difficult. Or not wax, but I know there's probably an easier way to have done that, but I don't know. Is there an easier way to wax copper? Is there something that I don't know? Can you just do it in the crafting table? Apparently so. Oh God, tell me these things. Oh. Got caught. Ouch. the wrong one. It's over here. We put the trap door in there. Yeah, that's better. Do we have a flint and steel? About to break. We have one. I need a creeper. Ooh, that scared me. That scared me. Hey, y'all fight it out. Recharged. Everything just fighting everything. Getting me. Oh, get out of here. What are we gonna do with this charge creeper? Yeah, I need you to... You're not following me. Ouch. You followed a hole? You did. You're dumb. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't have any mobs for you to blow up. Except for your own friend over here. Wherever the heck he went. Yeah. Come on. Freaking awesome. Except I have no clue what I'm going to do with this charged creeper. Do you get his head when he dies? Don't remember. You're gonna make a big hole, make it over here. Crap, I didn't move fast enough. I guess I don't get... God, he makes a huge hole. Guess you don't get his head, huh? Okay. How do you get their head? How do you get a charged creeper head? And they blow up fast, too. Man. Uh-oh. 'Cause I just heard it change something. Wonder if it hit a horse. There's another charged creeper running around here somewhere. No clue where he is, though. Or is it a charged creeper has to kill another creeper and then you get that head? I don't remember how it works. Exactly. All I know is that there was another charged creeper running around here and now I can't find him. That's not really good. Do they despawn? No idea. I don't either. I just know that this is really, really fun. Oh. Been that long since I slept? Apparently so. It was just a creeper over here, was there not? Damn, it took a lot to kill her. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking if you hit a witch with a lightning bolt, you should turn her into a villager. Why am I still dying? Okay, y'all are just like... I should probably actually sleep. This is a hell of a storm. How do they come this far underwater to get you? Thanks, Trident, for coming back. How do they fly so good underwater? This is a pretty wicked storm. I should probably sleep. Wicked. Wicked cool. It's a wicked storm. I mean, nothing should be on fire because... At you. Where you at? Up over here in the tree somewhere. All was peaceful in the world again. I have this sneaky, suspicious feeling that we got a skeleton horse somewhere over here. Maybe not. I want to know where the other charged creeper went. Because I thought after you charged one, they didn't despawn normally. I mean, I know he had fallen in this hole over here at one point. Thing made one hell of a hole, though. Oh, there's a creeper right there. Loving on that pig. Was there not just a creeper standing right here? Y'all saw that too, right? I'm not losing it. There was a creeper standing, like, right here. Loving that pig. Have I been playing this game too long today? You have one in the zoo? Oscar got him for you? Yeah, that's the other thing about figuring out how do you... Because they blow up. If I'm mistaken, their fuse is shorter. And they make a huge hole. I keep feeling like I see creeper heads, like, sticking up. Hey, boy. Okay. But that was a pretty massive hole that he made. Like an impact crater. Alright, so we got our fish. I think I like the transition on this one now. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. The fish are cool. I think the fish kind of stole the show away from the church today. Now you have to go look. He's probably named... If Oscar got him for you, he's probably name tagged. I feel like the fish may have stole the show away from the church a little bit today. The only other place I might put these fish might be over at the Guardian Farm. Because we've got the glass that you can see out, so it might be kind of cool to have a couple of them swimming around there. But that would probably be the only other place I put one. He named it Miss Booms. Silly butt, yep. Let's collect this shulker and my end chest, I guess, too. We'll put our trident of fun away. Bring our arrows and stuff back down here again. And combine those now. We're gonna keep some of this stuff on us, especially like the mangrove. We used all the... This will be our fish box for now, I guess. I don't really have enough of the copper stuff to build another fish, so we'll kind of keep that as the fish box. I might even name it the fish box too, so I know what it is when I'm looking at shulkers. I'm gonna have to find that mod where I can see what's in a shulker box. That's gonna make it so much easier. Because it's going to go in here with all the rest of them. At least we now know that it's the fish box. And then I guess for right now, we're just going to shove all this stuff in here. Make another flint and steel here soon. It looks good. Looking good, looking fine. Shulker box tooltips. Is that what it's called? We'll take one last look around at what we did today. We finished the church. Built a cool little graveyard. I didn't put any names on any of the graves or nothing because I think that's just weird. But I finished it up. The outside part here. No, that's one. Not sure about the others. Okay. And then we finished up work on the inside as well. Columns, all that stuff. Our guys are happy. Happy. We got our pulpit with our offering plate and all that stuff. And we can stand up here and scream, God wills it. Trying to get the rockets to fire off without having to look down. Watch Kingdom of Heaven. Yep, our villagers are happy. So we got that done, and we got the fish put in, which was not something I'd planned on doing today, actually, but I was actually going to build, try to start working on a blacksmith type thing. Yeah, so we got our fishing hut, our happy little villagers out here wandering around, little fishermen villagers out here wandering around, wanting to go fishing, but I'm not going to let them. They got their golem friend in here with them, which is disappointing, but he's there. Our little fish nets and stuff, our fish on our boats on the shore. I couldn't figure out anything else to do. I mean, I could do like coral blocks with, trap doors around them, make them look like barrels of something. I need to do the invisible item frame so I can just like stick fish on the ground and stuff. This today's stream looks good. Thanks once, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're taking off a little early today because I have an interview this afternoon and that I got to get prepared for. And tomorrow and Thursday we won't be here. We'll be back on Friday. And potentially, depending on how the interview today goes, potentially there could be a Saturday stream this week. Kind of make up for one of the days that we missed. Just depends on how the interview goes. Don't know what's going to happen or when I would start or anything like that. Like I said, it will affect the streaming schedule, but it won't affect us streaming. We may just be streaming later at night. We may be streaming earlier in the morning and leaving earlier or something. I don't know yet. I do. I've got a ton of villagers to still make houses for. We got tons and tons and tons. All these guys still need houses. So we need to do... I'm going to do a separate thing for the... What are these guys called? I don't even remember. Shepherds. We got one cartographer. I've got one... food guy, butcher, whatever he's called. We got a couple of stonemasons. We got one Fletcher. We've got two of these guys, and I'm probably going to wind up putting these two, these three, and then this one down here all in the same place. I'm just going to make a bigger place. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dons. Sorry. Yeah. You want to buy a house in? Okay. The houses are different than what we do for the villagers. I put the houses that y'all buy and stuff, they go up here in the farming district, so there may be a farm in the bottom of it at some point. But like this was Wolf's house that he bought yesterday, which I'm still not happy with. But then again, it could be a blacksmith, it could be a bakery, it could be something else, so whatever it could be. Because eventually I'll run out of room up here to build stuff and I'll have to start building stuff down there. So if you want a villager house, we can build you a villager house. We just name it after you, basically, is what it is. I'll build it on stream as long as you don't come to me like 5 minutes before stream is over and go, I want a house. Yeah. That's it. We did sleep. We just slept, didn't we? Clock says it's 3 o'clock, but it's not really 3 o'clock because it's only 2 o'clock. You wait till I have time? Okay. Like I said, we'll be back Friday, and there's a good possibility it's 3 o'clock there. See? 3 o'clock there. 3 o'clock where you are. 3 o'clock here. 3 o'clock on the tower. See? Wifey asked me yesterday, she was kind of like looking over my shoulder while I was doing stuff, and she's like, is it always 3 o'clock? And I was like, yeah, it's always 3 o'clock. She's like, or is it 12:15? And I'm like, no, it's 3 o'clock. And she said, well, why can't it be 12:15? I said, because this is the one hand, and that's my alarm telling me I gotta go. But anyway, big huge discussion about 3 o'clock or whatever. And I was like, no, it's always 3 o'clock here. So I can make it 9 o'clock. I could flip this over to the other side and make it 9 o'clock, but it's just always 3. Miss, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. A dog trainer you have, Nikita? I haven't trained dogs in years. I need to actually change that on my profile. We used to own a dog transport business also. So, yeah, they're beautiful dogs. Beautiful dogs. I gotta go somewhere where, somewhere I'll have to literally raid and run. Tell you what, we're gonna go see Black Clad again. He's doing Minecraft of some sort. I'm not sure what, but he understands the whole raid and run thing. So, make a lot of memories and stay on those boardwalks. We will. Yeah, we're going to Yellowstone tomorrow and Thursday. So, yeah. Hopefully the crowds won't be too bad. So, yep, we're gonna go see Black Clad. I think he's on another server, Guardians of the Pale, Guardians of Stars. There's one. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. But yeah. MC Mama, thank you. I appreciate it. Miss Bean, thank you for being here. Brother, as always, thank you for being here. The Dons, thank you for coming in today. I appreciate it. Shay, thank you for being here. Once gone, if you're still here, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your day. We will see all of you guys again on Friday. Till then, check out some of the other awesome people that are on the bottom of our thing, recommended streamers. And I'm sure there'll be someone live tomorrow at some point where I'll be hosting. So, yeah. You guys have a great rest of your day. And we'll see you on Friday. Until then, bye. Oh, raid message. There's that. Copy paste it. Do that thing. Yeah. We'll see all of you guys on Friday. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, I got it. All right. Bye, guys.